Hey guys, Moonblast here, and for today's stream we'll be doing day 5 of playing Hollow Knight. Alrighty, let's hop straight into it. Alright, so... there was a... we gained the slam down ability, so... let's go check out the Crystal Peak, you know? And then we can go from there. And like, you know, get the map for that zone and just explore some more. I saw a spot we could, you know, leap onto. We could, We'll have to figure out another way to get up there, I guess. Since this is a mine, we should keep an eye out for some of that ore so we can upgrade our weapon again. We'll see. This area. Except now with my new abilities I can go this way. saved another grub. I'm not sure if those guys can be destroyed or if there's more environmental hazards. Oh, there's the cartographer. Let's go find the cartographer first before we do that. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Controller, Zono.
A summit.
Chocole, correctis. Chocole, correctis.
Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, yeah, so the top does connect to something, so we're not at the peak just yet. The map is coming together though, it's coming together. Is this a boss fight on the bench? That's what we call damage boosting right there. Just stand in the fire and DPS higher. Alright, that was a easy boss. Interesting that there was a sign that said that there was a bench this way. I wonder, could you arrive in this zone from the top? I guess. Oh my, yes you could. You're a grubby. think we might need a different ability, because that's some crazy reaction time up there. Yeah, I didn't really need to come this way. We're gonna come back to that, I think. Wait. Never mind. I can't get up there. What is this game? I'm playing Hollow Knight. It came out in 2017.
Juro. Goa, nu do Ilamak.
The crystal ore is said to contain a sword of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harness, but far less lethal. I wonder whose soul that the city dwellers harnessed. I bet we'll find out. Huh.
Bama to Juro.
thought this was gonna open up. I'm curious what we'll use these rancid eggs for. I don't know. Probably be useful for something. We need to get that way. There we go. Ooh. Got me. Is there something in there? Maybe we'll come back later if there is. I bet the Hornet's gonna be at the other side of this bridge. Somebody's gonna be. Boss fight coming up. Consumed the crystal heart. I was wondering when left trigger would be useful. Hold left trigger while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. Alright. Consume the crystal heart. Hold left trigger while on the ground or clinging to a wall. While on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. How big of a blast is this? Whatever this thing used to be, it was pretty big. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Okay, now that was a big dash. Wow. Okay, that... It just goes the duration that you need. Wow. Now that was a big dash. Can you use that in a boss fight? Or something? That'd be crazy. I'm trying to think, are there any huge gaps in the... Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's that one spot in the game where there's a... With the flying little guy. That was too big to cross, but now we can. Ooh. See our little buddy over there? Watch this. I'm coming, buddy. I gotta line up better. How do you... I'm coming, little buddy. I saved them. That is so cool. Alright, let me think. What abilities don't have anything keybound to them yet? Whoa. Dude, the stuff that you could do with that ability is kind of crazy. Right bumper doesn't have anything attached to it, so... I guess that's something. I don't know, is there anything else left to do in this zone? I mean, I guess we could probably go up to the next zone. That ability will be so cool to use. I don't know, let's see if we can scale our way to the next zone now. Maybe. Let me guess, we need super jump to... We need like a super jump to go up. Kind of crazy that this ability doesn't use any, Wow, it just keeps going until you hit a surface. It's kind of crazy. Do we need like a super jump ability that launches us up? I don't know. Well, I suppose we should go fight the Mantis Lords next. I wonder if that person that mines has any new dialogue. Ooh. A little too high, a little too high. Ooh, a new shortcut. Yo, it connects to there? That's a huge shortcut. Is it only a one-way shortcut? Yeah, it might be only a one-way shortcut, I don't know. No, it's there. Wow, that's a big shortcut. I wonder what the regrets are that she's referring to. I don't know. That's a big shortcut we just unlocked. I mean, not that big, but a little big.
Papa nada.
Patmos, Gio. Papa Sude.
I lost the key a while ago.
¿Qué volen? ¿Más?
Alright, if we get maybe a simple key, or maybe something else, some other key, we can get some more stuff from him. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, our map is coming together. Honestly, if we're going to the fungal waste, I don't really think any of these are really that much faster than just hiking it there. Well, there's definitely a zone between Green Path and Fungal Wastes. Let's see if we can head left right there. Ooh. need an ability to be able to go through that water, so we can't go there just yet. Yep, I feel like there's an ability that launches you upwards. Alright, let's go find the Mantis Lords again and fight them. Yeah, my damage is way higher than the last time I was here. Here they are. That wasn't a bad run back. Actually, I didn't rest at a bench at all. Dang it. We'll get it first try, doesn't matter. I mean second try, but first try of the day. Ooh. Yep. Alright, well, what's the closest bench? Yeah, this bench right there is where that's where we'll save at. Not bad. Obviously, you can't. I didn't really see any openings to heal, so right, you can't. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't really see any openings to heal in that fight. Good luck. I'd recommend you get Shade Cloak to phase through them. Yeah, that could be useful. Like Smoke Bomb from Cuphead. We got this though, we got this. Alright, we're gonna go rest at this bench. attempt number 3. Alright, we beat one. Heal up, boys, heal up. Not bad, we made it to phase 2. Phase 1 done. Heal up, heal up. did better. It kind of just started falling apart there, right? We were doing good, but then it just kind of fell apart. As long as we only lose like 2 HP in phase 1, we're fine, because you can heal up twice before the boss gets you in phase 2. Ooh. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, phase 1 done. Good job, boys. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for the bait. Ooh, what the heck? Ooh. Careful. Careful, careful. We did it. Oh, wait, no, there's still one left. We did it. That was definitely the coolest fight so far. That was a good one. Alright, good duel, boys. Good duel. Hi, Moonblast. Sorry I couldn't join the other streams, but how'd you get the 6 health? I'm in the City of Tears, and I'm still at 5 hearts. You get an extra... You get an extra, heart of health when you get when you get enough... Every 4 mask shards you get 1 extra HP. Alright, that was a cool fight. I wonder what ability we get for beating that fight. Deep Nest. Okay, thank you. Yep. Ooh. You know, in hindsight, I definitely see where the Perennial Council boss fight in Perennial Order got its influence from. Is that fight.
The dungeon no more shop.
I found Cornifer that quickly? Wow. Only 38, wow. Where is this? Wow, there's a lot of... Alright, there's a lot of stuff. So there's a zone in between these three zones. I wonder what it could be.
Testa, monasta. Testa, monasta.
Wow. I think that's like the fastest I found Cornifer in a zone. That's pretty useful. I'll take it. Ooh, is that a mask shard? Are these the spears that Hornet throws? I don't know. Huh, we just looped all the way around. We want to head up. Where are we on the map? Okay, we're making good progress.
Go on, Galaka, Zano Cere. Go on, Galaka, Zano Cere, Cererel, Gonele. Go on, go on, Che, go on, Gel Nego, Bezo, Galakma. Go on, Galaka, Zano Cere, Cererel, Gonele. Go on, Che, go on, Gel Nego, Bezo, Galakma. Go on, Galaka, Zano Cere, Cererel, Gonele. Go on,
Interesting.
Che, go on.
I'm not sure what this guy does, but we'll probably find out later, I guess.
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Chererel, Gunele, go on, Che, go on, Gel Nego, Bezo, Galakma, go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Chererel, Gunele. Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Chererel, Gunele, go on, go on, Gel Nego, Bezo, Galakma, go on.
I wonder how many grubs we've saved. It's gotta be quite a few by now. Alright. So, we just found the connection between deep nests and fungal wastes. And there's a stag station and a bench right up there, so not bad. Oof. Spore shroom. Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul emits a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. That's pretty good. It only costs 1 notch. That's pretty good. Get like a little AoE cloud on you. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Now let me see. Now that we have that ability to fly across the map, I want to check out that spot in Green Path and see what's over there. Alright, we gotta find a way to get through there the opposite way. Which looks like you come from downwards, okay. This is straight out of Celeste right here. Oh, come on! There we go. Just need 2 more mass shards and then we can get another HP. Very nice. Let's go rest at this bench and we'll head to Green Path.
Destio, Gio.
Alright, so there's a 50 minimum that you can deposit. Only in increments of 50. Fair enough.
Gio, Kalala.
Well, good thing I deposited the money, I suppose. Do they bow? Do they not attack you anymore? They don't. Since I beat the Mantis Lords, they don't attack unless you attack them. They're basically neutral mobs. It's like when you do the quest chain in, what's it called? It's the most forgettable zone in TBC. I forget what it's even called, but the one zone of the mountains, if you complete the quest chains for the Ogre Law to unlock the Ogre Law reputation, all the ogres in the zone become neutral. Right? You can still attack them if you want to, but they become neutral because you're now their king, right? You become the king of... I forget what those ogres are called. Blade Spire? I don't remember. Right, it's the most forgettable zone in the expansion, but... I forget what it's called, but... It's like that, right? Since you're their king, since you're now the king of the ogres, right? They turn neutral in here. You beat the Mantis Lords, and these guys become neutral. Does the so yeah, these guys still attack you. That's cool. And if you emote with the ogres, they'll emote back at you. I actually have a video of it, funnily enough. Alrighty. Before I do anything silly, I should find a good bench to rest at. There's the grub I was thinking about. Don't worry, grub buddy, I'm coming. It's kind of like how you find something when you're not looking for it. Where was it? It was right there.
Akala Tono.
There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry.
Odolan Nahato.
That noisy old lift, where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. See, he's given us hints on where to go next.
Oh, jittery. Akala Tono. Akala Tono.
Interesting.
Tivolen, mas.
I'm not sure if he's referring to zones that we've already visited or not. We'll see. But now let's check out that one spot in Green Path and see if it leads anywhere. It's so satisfying now that I'm starting to learn the layout of the map. As I say that, I go to this dead end. It's so satisfying once you finally start to learn it. I just remember the zone is called Blade's Edge Mountains. Now I remember. Ooh, I was lucky. Thorns of Agony. Ooh. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around him. When taking damage, sprouts thorny vines that damage nearby foes. It's kind of like the Thorns armor in Dark Souls, right? Where you can like roll into people and they take damage. Obviously, if this, so the difference is that when you take damage, it damages enemies nearby, right? So it's kind of like a, you know, stand in the fire, DPS higher type of thing, right? I guess it just kind of matters how much damage it does, you know? Alright, let's find out what is over here. Oh, these guys are just obstacles to avoid. Oh! Ooh, what the heck? Oh no. Yup. Here goes nothing. I think you gotta reposition yourself a little bit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Like when you're bouncing on one, you gotta like reposition yourself, right? Because you can only get your momentum can only take you so far.
Voilà.
That's not a very long run back though, that was pretty good. Ooh. Alright, we went a little bit backwards, but that's alright. That was close. Oof, man, this is tough right here. All right. Lock in. No, I could have just dashed. Okay, at the end, just dash. Lock in, lock in. No, that's cheap. Alright, so now we know that if you get to the end, you can just dash. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, lock in, boys. Alright, we got 4 attempts, lock in. Bro, that's so cheap right there, that's cheap. Alright, got one more. Alright, so let's equip the charm that makes our, thingy longer. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I didn't buy it yet. No, I don't think I've bought it, is what it is. We don't need it, we don't need it, right? We got this, but it would be nice to buy that later. Bro. Don't do the ranged attack, come on. No! Dude, come on, man. Here we go. Lock in. Ooh. No. Actually, can't we just hop on top of those guys? Yes, we can. I just remembered that. We could just walk right on top of them. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making it more difficult. Pretty sure we can just walk on these guys. Can't we? Let me see. No, we can't. I wonder if we bounce on one dash, would that be better? I don't know. Alright, we have full health. Lock in, boys. No, 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 no. It was good. That was better. Come on. Oh, yes, dude. Give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. Come on. We're almost to the end. Yes! No! Dude, they got me. They got me. There was a bench down there, okay. Alright, I gotta say they got me. They got me on that one. That was so funny. If you use that ability at the end, you can get past all the flying guys, but... That's funny. You can get past all the flying guys, but you'll hit the spikes. I gotta give it to him, that was pretty funny. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, what? Why were there spikes at the end like that? What the heck? I mean, we're getting better, right? That's what I'm talking about right there. I locked in. How the heck do I get up? Oh my goodness. That's what you call locking in right there. Trying to see what we do here. I see. Dude, come on. I guess we still got across though. This guy's quite a ways out there.
To sta jugando.
Little grub. Bro, wait, how'd you get that? Oh my gosh. Yep. That was tough. Yeah, that was tough, but I got it. All my practice with Celeste and Super Meat Boy trained me for that. Alright. A visitor. Ooh, he was a nail master. Ooh, yes, dude, a new ability. Left bumper. What did we get? The Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. All right, let me get this soaked in. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. Ooh, we got a heavy attack. That's kind of cool.
Goaname Churo.
Yeah, that sounds cool, yeah. Thing is that of how fast bosses move, I don't know how many bosses I'll really be able to use this on, but we'll see.
Finelo Bam. Huh? Ganame Churo. Huh? Ganame Churo. Huh? Ganame Churo.
I'll probably never use that, but you know, it was still cool to get it. Alright, so there's an ability in the middle that we haven't gotten yet.
Huh? Ganame Churo.
I almost don't want to rest on that bench. I don't want to do that again. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to rest at this bench. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I want to rest at that bench. Oh, there's a shortcut, okay. It's like in Cat Mario on that one level where you can walk along the top. Yeah, I don't know if there's an achievement or not for resting on every bench, so let's go rest at that bench since there is a shortcut to get back. I don't know, there might be an achievement for resting at every bench, I'm not sure.
Gekwal nedoka. Huh? Ganama churu.
There's definitely an ability that launches you upwards. Alright, there's definitely an ability that launches you upwards. We just haven't gotten it yet. Alright, that was pretty cool. Green path looks pretty well explored. We just need to figure out what's left of Green Path. What's south of Green Path, west of Fungal Wastes, and north of Deep Nest. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, since we can like slide on walls and jump on walls, the gameplay reminds me a lot of Super Meat Boy. It's kind of funny. Like the ability to like jump on the same wall multiple times, like completely changes the movement as compared to before you have it. Boss fight coming up. I saw a meme of this guy. Watch this. This is the only boss I've been spoiled on. Watch this. I saw a meme on this guy. I wasn't quick enough, but I saw a meme of this guy. Let's see if I can pull it off. You know, if you stand still, you can just like keep hitting him. I think I was supposed to find this boss way faster than this. What the heck? He did not have much health. Yeah, I think I was supposed to find that boss way earlier in my playthrough because he died pretty quickly. Ooh, secret area. What the heck? I guess the green path zone was just bigger than I thought. I'll save you, Grubby. What the heck? The green path zone was way bigger than I thought. No. Alright, we gotta wait for them to start walking, so to reduce the number of hits we have to do. Alright, that was just silly of me to do. A pale being lays claims to the caverns ahead. Interesting. Careful not to die, because we only have 1 HP. Can I farm some HP off this guy? There we go. Ooh. Let's go. Is that all there was to do over here? Well, I mean, we got some good upgrades, so I guess that's cool. We also saved a grub. I want to rest at a bench and see all of our new exploration fill in. Man, I gotta spend these geo, especially on those notches. Yeah, let's go rest at a bench. I want to see how much we just explored, because I think it was quite a bit. I wonder if the pale being is the Hornet second encounter boss fight. I don't know. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Yep, look at all, we added a lot of extra discovery to that. It looks like it keeps going, although I didn't see an ability for it to continue going. But okay, we headed left. Let's try and head down and see if anything comes from that. Oh yeah, I heard the cartographer. Oh yeah, the last time we were here, we weren't able to get through. Maybe we can now. No, I don't know what that is, but we still can't go that way. Darn.
Destio, Gio.
Alright, let's go spend some big money on some notches, right? So we can equip more
Gio, Kalala.
trinkets. Charms, actually, that's what they're called.
Zuppa ella merma.
Have I already done this? I think I have. Yeah, I have. So that looks familiar. No, dude. We'll return to this after I get my souls. It could be fun, why not? I don't see anything over here. Oh no, there was a guy that we could bounce on, I saw that. There was a guy we could bounce on. But yeah, like I said, we'll return to that once I spend my souls. Where is that stag station? Here it is.
Ammesodo. Teachoro.
Where would be the closest one?
Ammesodo.
I don't think I've activated that one yet. That's right. Like, I wonder how we get across that gap. Maybe just the ability to walk in scalding water, or maybe we beat a boss and the water becomes walkable, right? It's no longer scalding, maybe. Did I just get a notch that easy? Wow. I'll take that, 100%. These things are driving me insane, bro. Hey, what's that little... There's a little orb next to my big orb now. Another Wanderer's Journal. I'm sure that'll be useful for something, I suppose. Alright, let's go get that stag station. Then we can go get some nice goodies.
Te giuro. Valava. Valava. Tiema. Valava.
Maybe that little bubble just represents the fact that I can hold more soul, and once, like, if the big circle for the soul is full, then a little bit extra will go into that. But once I use some of the soul from the big circle, then the little circle will fill it up. Maybe that's what that is.
Madaula. Mi.
Papa Sude.
Papa nada.
Sodo.
Yep, that's exactly what the little circle does. Once you own 18 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. Fair enough. Alrighty, so to buy her out, we'll need 3,100 Geo. Alright, so let's keep that. Let's remember that. If we ever want to buy her out, it'll cost 3,100 Geo. Alright. Actually, we can equip some more stuff. Let's equip some more stuff. Alright, so we have 4 notches, and we have 1 slot. What do we want? Long nail sounds nice, but I feel like I'm gonna get lazy if I have that. We'll see. Right, we might get lazy. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if we have enough slots for it, we might as well keep it, right? I feel like we might get lazy with it, though. We can attack from so much farther away now, though. Yeah, I mean, it might make us lazier as far as gameplay goes, but man, it's so, look how much, look at the range of that. Look at that range. That's crazy range. That would have made that jumping section a lot easier, but oh well. Alright, once I get used to this new range, it'll be hard to go back, so hopefully we don't have to unequip this. Look at this range. Look at that range. Look at that range. That's crazy. Alright, where do we go now? Let me think. Alright, once we get 700 essence, we can return back to that one lady and get the next upgrade. Trying to think, what else haven't I guess we could go back to that one spot and we could try flying across it, maybe. We could farm 3,100 Geo and just buy that lady out of her wares. Let's go check out that one spot where I flew across. Let's go check that spot out. Because I saw there was like a bug we could probably jump on and see where we can go from there. Bro, our range is insane, dude. That's crazy. Look at that. This is like the noob crutch perk right here. A door with an open slot. There's a grub somewhere in this area. visit the grubs? Grub song. Ooh. Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gain soul when taking damage. That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's a way that you could like exploit that. I don't know. Like rest next to a bench, right? Take a bunch of damage and then like die. Just go rest at the bench. I wonder if you could like no. What you do is you rest at a bench, find a place to take damage right next to it, and then like take a bunch of damage until you're at 1 HP, run back to the bench, and just rinse and repeat. I guess it just depends on how much you get from it, right? That'd be a really easy, like, if you're really sleepy, way to farm, like, souls, you know? Let's go buy... Since we got a bunch of money, let's go buy another one of those, charms.
Te juro.
It's like how in Perennial Order you get I forget what they're called, like, but you get like a charm equivalent for finding all the minstrels, all the musician bugs. Alright. You need 25 more charms to buy this charm notch. So we need 7 more. So we could save up and buy this charm if we wanted to for 800. Alright, is there anything that we can equip for 1 notch? Probably. That's kind of useful. See, is there anything good for 1? Let's try that out. How much souls do I gain for taking damage? Probably just 1. Let's see. How much? Wait, did it say soul? It didn't say money, it probably said soul, right? I was thinking the wrong, so it's not money, it's not geo, it's soul, actually, never mind. That's still kind of cool though. Keeps its bearer from recoiling backwards when they strike an enemy with a nail, allows one to stay steady and keep attacking. That could be useful, right? So there's no knockback. I want Spore Shroom, right? All the other ones are like, they're useful but you have to take damage, but ideally you don't want to take damage, right? So, what does AoE Cloud look like? When focusing, oh, it's when focusing soul. I still want to see what it looks like. What does the animation look like? All right, that's pretty cool. Wow, that was pretty cool. I don't think I really want it though. We got like the magnet from Lego games. Let's see, how strong is its attraction? Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. I'll take that. Why not? Oh, like little moths bring it to you. That's pretty cool. It's like the lazy charm. Alright, so if we get 500 soul, we can return back to her and buy her last charm. That is so nice. What the heck? Look at that. They travel pretty far. I can hear a grub. There's a grub somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I remember in that one spot, there was that one coffin that was like with the shaky ground effect, which means that if we slammed into it, something would probably come out. So we could try that. I just remembered that. If there's a whole zone down here, that's gonna be crazy. Are we in, like, the crypts? I just discovered a whole new zone. That's funny. Ooh. Bro, that's crazy. Another illusory wall. That is such a hard word to say. Illusory. Yo, where are we? Let's look at the map. No, this is just an extension of the Forgotten Crossroads. It's not a new zone.
Ketal Sanalo.
Delicate flower. Is this one of those ghost people in that one area? If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. So I can't get hit while carrying this? It's like when you have to carry the stone on Origins without stepping in the mud. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind who will not look kindly on your trespass. Maybe if we fail, we can come back. Sounds kind of serious right here. Queen's old retreat. Hopefully we don't mess this up. I don't know. Hopefully we don't mess this up. Okay, let's look at that flower. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. Is this a one-time thing? This is almost worth looking up, because I don't want to mess up this quest. In the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Gardens. Trying to see if there's a place called Queen's Gardens. Like, maybe it's in the Spirit's Glade? I don't know. Because there's no monsters up there, so we shouldn't take damage, right? Actually, getting out of here might be difficult, though. I'm gonna look this up. Obviously I want to avoid spoilers, but if I prevent myself from completing this quest, right, what would be the point of not looking it up? Alright, let's look this up. First spoiler that I'm looking up on my own. Obviously, I've had things spoiled, but that's because it was recommended to me, right? First thing I'm looking up on my own. Go to the very end first, then travel backwards along your planned route. Kill every single enemy along the way. Then once you get to the mourner, do not sit at the bench. That way when you go back along your route, you'll only have the easiest enemies that respawn when you leave the room. If you don't know about overcharging, just try to repeatedly equip a charm you don't have the open notches for until it eventually forces it to equip. Okay, I'm guessing if you fail it, you can just ask for another flower, maybe? I don't know. Okay, if you break the delicate flower, you can return to the Grey Mourner and get a new one, and restart the quest. Failure doesn't prevent future attempts to complete the side quest. Actually, I shouldn't listen to those AI things. Sometimes those AI overviews are just straight wrong. I shouldn't listen to that silly AI overview. I don't know. I'm not sure where we even turn it in at. All right. Okay, so this Reddit post says that you can redo the quest if you fail it. So the quest text was a little... bit, it was a little bit of exaggerated. Obviously, lore-wise, it's rare, but obviously it does let you repeat it. It's in a zone called the Queen's Gardens. I don't think we don't even have that yet. Huh. Well, it says we can redo it, so we shouldn't worry about it. We can come back for this. Like, people said that you can redo this, so I'm not worried about it. Just like the text saying you can only do it once and it's gone forever. Obviously, it's what it is lore-wise, but...
Ketel Sanalo.
I don't think I've even found the zone that it wants me to take this to yet. Right, but... the quest text made it seem like if you fail it, it's done forever, but people said that you can redo the quest, right, so let's not worry about it. It was definitely important to look up, though, because if I mess something up, that'd kind of suck. Let's not worry about it, though. Alright. Officially one spoiler, but I don't think I had much of a choice, honestly. Dang, flower destroyed. Ooh, is he doing double damp? 2 hits? I can hear a grub, buddy. I know there's an achievement for collecting half of the grubs. We gotta be close to half, I bet. The one game I played, When you explore a new hidden area, the Hollow Knight, the game makes a sound, right? There was another game that made a sound just like that I played. It was a point-and-click adventure. I forget what it's called. But it had that like, exact same sound effect. Or something very similar. Ooh! That connects to here? Cool. Oh wait, I think, is this a different one? This one went down. Yeah, this is not the one I was thinking of. That guy's haircut was interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are we? We're in the City of Tears, but we haven't been in this area before. Huh. Or maybe we have, I don't remember. I don't think we've been here. This section of City of Tears. That extra length on our needle is so good. It plays so much better. I'm glad we experienced it the first way, you know, the shorter needle, but it's so good. Long. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh, another shard. Is that a charm in there? Nope. It was just a crate full of Geonot. Not a charm. Alright, we'll be able to afford that $800 charm from that one lady soon. Ooh, there's something. Well, there were some goodies to get here, but not much. Ooh, he is heavy. A door with a simple lock. Alright, we'll keep that in mind if we find a simple key. Is there nothing in here? Oh, here we go. Huh, I guess just a bunch of money. I guess these are just nobles that are like stockpiling and hogging all the money or something. Is it me or did that painting in the background change? Those pink flowers were kind of interesting. Kind of crazy when exploring zones and realizing that they're even bigger than you imagined. Or I guess realize. Well, that's a big shortcut. We can get to the blacksmith from here now. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. Want to know something I noticed? The Hollow Knight symbol is the Black Egg Temple's symbol. Probably you'll be fighting him there. Right, obviously I've gotten that spoiled, right? I know he's the final boss. Like, the final, like, official boss. I know there's, like, more stuff, like Radiance, right? But like, I think he's like the official kind of like final boss, and there's more bosses you can do. That's really not that useful of a shortcut, I guess. Alright, there's some stuff up there we can do. Alright, let's see how much the map is filled in now. Yeah, that filled in quite a bit. I still can't pass through here. Well, we don't really need to now that we have that shortcut. Oh yeah, I remember when we did that platforming. Ooh. I didn't even remember this. A fossilized goem wedged into the rock. I suppose the money was nice. Maybe there's a charm for reading all these objects in the game, or maybe it's just like lore if you want it. I don't know. I wonder what this does. It helps you to focus. Does it mean that you can, like, heal faster, maybe? I don't know. We need 6 more charms to buy another notch. Increases the speed of focusing soul, allowing the bearer to heal damage faster. That is big, right? If you want to get a heal off in a fight. That's actually pretty big. That's actually pretty big. And we're getting a decent number of charms. Right, if we do a boss fight, that'll definitely be a pretty good one to equip.
Bueno, niin mehr.
Bapanada.
I suppose I could buy these. Right. That way, if there's something important, I can, you know,
Bapanada.
like, help remind myself, like, to go back for it.
Bapanada. Mobadis.
You get different dialogue. Oh, that's right. If you stand in front of her, you get the buying stuff dialogue. If you stand behind, you get the normal dialogue.
Opum Sanjo. Opum Sanjo.
So outwardly she says that she doesn't like it, but actually she does actually like it. Interesting. Okay, you can put 6 of each down at a time. Interesting.
¿Qué volen? ¿Más? Hijo, más. A lot of the zones have lots of other places to explore, so I think Crystal Peak said that there's a zone above it.
Maybe when we beat the 3 bosses that these 3 skulls represent, then we can fight the Hollow Knight. I don't know. Maybe we use those eggs to summon him. I wonder, does this person have new dialogue? Oh, is she... Did we just kill her? Or... It sounded like her scream, didn't it? I don't know. Because wasn't that where she was digging? Dang, it's true. Was there something up there that was there a room up there? Looked kind of like it. She probably moved, that character probably moved farther in the mine. Right? She probably what happened. Ooh, whoa. That's how you get past those fast moving ones. Yup. Trying to think in my mind, how do I do this? There's like a fraction of a second where they're all up at the same time. Ah, close. You gotta do it when they're raising up. Alright, there's nothing over here. Ah, but there is an egg over here. Yeah, those souls are they're gone. The problem is that, like, if I want to blast through there, my soul, like my dark soul, is going to block me from doing it, so. Dude, come on. Either that, or there's another ability that's supposed to make that trivial or something. I don't know. I think it is doable though, because the two slam down on the end slam down, and the one in the middle. No. When the one in the middle slams down, the two on the sides will be up. But for a split moment, when the one in the middle goes up, the ones on the sides will also be up. So I think it's actually possible if you time it correctly, but when they're all three are up at the same time. But either that, or there's another way to do it, if like a new ability or something like that. We'll just come back to that for now. Tempting, but we're gonna come back to that. Alright, we're gonna come back to that. That's right. I couldn't go any farther this way because I think there's an ability that'll launch us upwards. Either that or there's double jump. I don't think we can proceed any farther until we get the ability to either launch upwards or double jump. Alright. We'll try some other zones, right, to see if we can proceed from there or not. Already done this. You don't need to do that section again. I wonder, if I bounce off of him, can I grab onto that ledge and then get up there? Shopkeeper's key. He mentioned he needed the key. That's huge. Now we can buy more charms from him. Maybe he said trinkets in the sense of like they were just like things that you could get like simple keys and stuff like that maybe. Let's see, that's huge. I can't believe I missed that for so long. Alright, Mr. Buggy. Not quite. Oh, not quite. Not quite. That's alright, we'll come back when we're able to get up there. At least we have some new things we can, you know, save up money to buy, right? Alright, we need multiple simple keys, so if he sold more simple keys, that'd be great.
Panada.
Alrighty, let's see what else we can buy from the vendor.
Oh, whoop.
I wonder if this also opens his storeroom up wherever it is in the world. Alright, let's see. Another mask shard, another vessel fragment, that's big. Elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I have not cleaned it. That'll be useful. That's kinda cool. Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, all as though you were young again. That's pretty cool, the ability to just dash around. Yeah. Alright, let's see, how much will all this cost? $750, $1550, $2450, $3250, so... We have 3,250 geo worth of stuff to buy from him, so that'll be pretty big, right? We finally have stuff to save up for. Alrighty, alright, we can do that next time, because this is a pretty good stopping point for today, I think, right? You know, like we've beaten 4 bosses, you know, so that's pretty big. We beat the Mantis Lords, right? That was definitely by far the coolest fight, right? That one was really cool. And yeah, we found one zone, I think. Or we found 2 new zones, which was pretty cool. And we have the Delicate Flower quest to look into. I don't think we've even found the zone where we're supposed to take that to yet. And yeah, pretty good progress so far today. And yeah, well anyways, I've been Moonblast, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.